Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer Shannon Sugardoyle with you for the program changes on this Remembrance Day card of racing from the Forest City of Ontario. The program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then. The first of the changes begin in race number 1, the 3 Kempenfeld. Switching to blinkers. The blinkers go on 3 in the opener. Races 2 and 3 are clear. No changes in the second or third race. Over into race number 4. It's the Bell River under 12 AA hockey feature. Their team is in town for tournament action across the road. They'll be with us for dining and maybe a winner circle photo as well this evening. So again, race 4, the Bell River under 12 AA hockey group. Glad you're with us tonight. Race 4, the 5 moving to the top is scratching number 5 from race number 4. Races 5 and 6, no changes there. Race number 7 to start up our late pick 4 this evening. Number 3, Kingsley B, switching to the open bridle. Open bridle for 3, Kingsley B in the 7th. Race 8 is clear. Going over to race number 9 then. The 9th race. Number 7, Derby Dillon, has scratched. Remove number 7 from race 9. And then our 10th and final. It's the final race, Super High Five. On the pace, no changes in there in race number 10. We've got you up to speed on the changes then. Thus far tonight, we're 10 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. We'll start things up with the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet. There's a $5,000 guaranteed pool on that, and of course the low take. And again, happy to bring you live harness racing on this Remembrance Day at the Raceway. We're going to take a short break right now. We're going to come back with a whole lot more, including Pick 5 ticket ideas for race number 1. More to come. Stick around. Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District from the eye in the London sky. I'm your announcer this evening, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you. Shout out to our good friends at NahooPicks.com. They did a fabulous job with the Potomac Pace event last night at Rosecroft Raceway. I know it was a late night for the guys, Mike Probosi, Rod Adams Jr., and friends. So, again, wonderful job by our pals at NahooPicks.com. They've come back and joined up with the Raceway this meet. They are supplying ticket ideas and some selections on their website for each of our race days. And, of course, we have them on our broadcast featured as one of our guest cappers on a nightly basis. NahooPicks.com. Again, fabulous job last night, folks, down around Rosecroft Raceway. We've got the HPI Bet sponsor Pick 5 play right up front in race number 1. We've got some ticket ideas now that we will bring up and show you with about 8 minutes to post time. Had a friend ask if I've got any key players in this early Pick 5, and you know what? I originally did have a number 3, Reminisce Road, pegged as a single in race number 3, but then you've got the class dropper, number 2, Pennies to Wah, and even the 4, As Brave as My Mama, with a top driver and Travis Henry hopping on board. So no singles for me in the early pick 5. The opening leg, we're going to try the 1, Heartbeat and Sizzle, as well as the 3, Kempenfeld, who's going to switch to the blinkers this evening. Over into race number 2, the Trotters. Number 2, Delta Rose. She was much better last time out. Paul McKenzie stays on for the drive, and likely a solid threat in there again. The 5, the Great Reset, comes back to us off a stint over at the Autumn Series at Flamborough, where it's been a great check getter, right? Yet to win in 2022, this 2-year-old chestnut son of Rizal, but tonight could be the night for the Great Reset and Lauren House in race number 2. The third race, as mentioned, Reminisce Road, a second time for the barn of Daryl Laver, just missing last time out at almost 5-1. You're not going to get close to that this evening. She will be a favorite, if not the favorite, in the third. We're also going to try the 2, Pennies de Wah, and 4, As Brave as My Mama, as plans B and C in there. Fourth race, going to go 3 deep with the 1, 4, and 8. And then the 5th and final leg of this early pick 5, October, is back to us from Woodbine Mohawk Park. He tried the Harvest Series, didn't work out, so he's back to where he picked up a win here, October 7th. And gets that rail to work with again. The Jayport Road Runner, a barn mate for Todd Aborth. Had the life best victory with Rob Sparling Jr. at the helm in his latest. Scott Ray hops on the 5, Jayport Road Runner in the 5th. And then there's the 7, the Champ. Second start back off the layoff. His life best was taken here in the spring, 159 flat. Has that outside post to overcome, but definitely one to think about in that 5th and final leg of the pick 5. Robert Reed Jr., he has sent along his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert going 3 deep in the opener, using 1 and 3. He's also including the 2, Dolly Cat. The second race for Robert went to Kilmartin Dreamer on the rail, Delta Rose, the Great Reset. He has singled number 3, Reminisce Road. I know he was a big fan of this mare last time out, and he's going to stay on her. He's going to make this one his best bet on tonight's card. The 3, Reminisce Road, a single for Robert Reed Jr., the middle leg of the pick 5 play. Fourth race, we're on the same page, 1, 4, and 8 for both of us. And in the 5th race, he'll use the Todd Aborth trainees. Tyler driving 1, Bucktober, Scott Ray driving 5, Jayport Road Runner. And that is how Robert Reed Jr. sees this early pick 5 shaking down. We've got you up to speed on program changes, pick 5 ticket ideas. We're now about 5 minutes away from post time of this Remembrance Day program at the Raceway. Good luck to all joining us on track tonight, playing from wherever you may be, OTBs, online. Glad you're with us. Again, good luck. So again, we're about 2 minutes away from a post parade of a race number one. It's the first of 10 dashes tonight, and at this time, we're gonna offer a shout out to a friend of our show. It's been a while. Ryan Holiday back with us, driving the horses tonight in London. He's on board the 7 in race 5. That is the Champ. Again, that horse took a lifetime best here in the spring, 159 flat. The second start back off a brief layoff after trying one over Flamborough Downs. The Champ comes up to London. And again, welcome back, Ryan Holiday, driving the horses again here in London. 2 minutes away from an opener post parade. Here you see our horses and drivers are getting set to vacate the paddock. They'll be coming through the tunnel, stepping out on the post parade here shortly. A $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 right up front in the opener. The Exactor Tri Super Daily Double also featured here. Pacers starting things up on this Friday evening in London. Here we go, folks. The Pacers on parade. It's fillies and mares, $7,000 claiming tags. Starting up the HPI Bet sponsored pick 5. Number 1, Heartbeat and Sizzle. This one for Malik and Wayne Smith. Malik training. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Number 2, Dally Cat Scott Ray for Daryl Curry. The trainer's Doug Curry. Leanne Davidson owning. Daryl Lever training. Number 3, Kempenfelt. The blinkers going on this evening. It's Todderborth staying on for the drive. Blissful Anne Marie. Number 4, Natasha Day this evening for Steve Gerard and James Napper. It's Catherine Gaudreau conditioning. Janice McEacher, the owner trainer of 5, Sparkle Farkle. Garrett Rooney gets the catch driving assignment. Michelle Ribiere, the owner, Dwayne McFadden training 6, Alyssa Marie. This one reunites with Scott Coulter and is looking very sharp here in the warm-up. Gary Freer, the owner, trainer of 7, Burlesque Sealster, Lauren House. And the trailing spot for number 8, it's Mock Shark. Ryan DeRoche stays on for Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, and Mardell Adams. Vic McMurrin handles the training. There you have it then. 8 pacing mares to start up this Friday evening in London. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. And again, the Pick 5 starting up, and wagering has been all over the place. Number 2, Dally Cat is a current favorite here at 3-2. But being supported as well, the 8, Mock Shark, the 1, Heartbeat and Sizzle, and number 3, Kempen Felt, with the blinkers going on. That's my top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. Todd Borth teams up with hot trainer Daryl Laver. The barn remains hot. Kempen Felt loves to be on or near the lead. Blinkers go on tonight, so she's expected to be going for it in the early going and trying to stick around late. Right now, the price is right at 3-1. Live racing continues this coming Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times, your free program, selections, and more for this evening. Monday and Tuesday, they are all available now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Getting a look at 1, Heartbeat and Sizzle, one of a number of live plays, possibly this evening for Jay Harris. Jay Harris with a handful of drives. He could start it and he could finish it. Number 1, Heartbeat and Sizzle here in the opener. And he gets the catch driving duties for number 6, Miramichi David, in our 10th and final race this evening. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. Getting close here. 1 minute. Final minute for wagering. Race 1 in London. Gates moving. Claiming Mares on the pace to start up this Friday evening in London, Heartbeat and Sizzle, Dally-Cat and Kempenfeld, Blissful Anne-Marie, Sparkle Farco, Alyssa Marie, Burlesque Sealster, Mock Shark, back tearing it. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Kempenfeld, blinkers on. Horn blowing early. Second best along the inside for Dally-Cat. Sparkle Farkle had early speed to leave from post 5 and sit third. A fourth and in. Heartbeat and Sizzle bending through that opening turn. Dally-Cat closing up here at 4-1. Took plenty of late action, but took a boost in odds at post time. Dally-Cat fronting here for Ray. Second best is Kempenfeld. Away in third, a Sparkle Farkle, Heartbeat and Sizzle looks at it from fourth. Then in fifth is Blissful Anne-Marie. Next in line 6 for Mock Shark. Next to last was Alyssa Marie and the trailer Burlesque Sealster. 28-3, the opening quarter mile time for Dally-Cat. The lead is 2 full lengths. Staying in second, Kempenfeld underway out of third. There goes Sparkle Farkle with a quick rush and a brush. Here's Sparkle Farkle showing up at 21-1 to go after the pace setter Dally-Cat. 59 seconds flat the halftime. Dally-Cat and Sparkle Farkle hook up as they bend on towards the 5/8. Kempenfeld continues there in the top 3. Outside driving fourth, and under reminders is Heartbeat and Sizzle. Fifth and in for Blissful Anne-Marie. Up on the outside was Mock Shark, a buried 7th for Alyssa Marie. She's now found some daylight, and trailing Burlesque Sealster going up and by 3/4. Ahead in front for the long shot, Sparkle Farkle. Dally-Cat fights on. Kempenfeld maybe bravening up here for fourth and third. 127-3. Quick third quarter speed between the duelers, Dally-Cat and Sparkle Farkle. Kempenfeld going 3 deep, and widest of all for the drive home will be Alyssa Marie through the stretch into the mile. Dally-Cat almost there. Here's Kempenfeld. Here's Alyssa Marie to upset at 14-1. Alyssa Marie gets there over Kempenfeld and Dally-Cat. It was Sparkle Farkle to finish fourth, 158-3. Number 6, Alyssa Marie. She was looking so good on the warm-up. And yeah, she upsets here at 14-1. Came up on the wide side for Coulter, getting the job done here. Upset winner begins tonight's Pick 5 play. Second best was 3 Kempenfeld. The 2 Dally-Cat stayed on for third. And the long shot Sparkle Farkle finishing fourth. 6, 3, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle and back to London. Alyssa Marie, 10-year-old daughter of Ponder out of Casual Living by Arts Place. Owned by Michelle Riviere. Trained by Dwayne McFadden. Scott Coulter reuniting with Alyssa Marie to post her 22nd career win. That's her third on the season. She just loves London, and she's happy to be back. She's a winner here in the opener in 158-3. Congratulations. She paid $31 on the nose. Exactor worth $110. The dollar try, $356.15. The super for a buck, $886.50. And the 20 center came back at $177.30. Heartbeat and Sizzle was fifth. Dally-Cat third. Kempenfeld second. Blissful Anne-Marie finished 8. Sparkle Farkle fourth. Alyssa Marie a winner. Burlesque Sealster seventh. Mock Shark was 6. 28-3. 59. 127-3. and the mile of 158 and 3 for Alyssa Marie, a first race upset. Top down of 5-3-2, 8-4-1, 7 and 6. Race 2 up and coming. They're on the trot. And no changes. 11 minutes out from race number 2, the Exacta Tri Super. If you missed on Alyssa Marie to start up the pick 5, we've got the early pick 4 kick starting here in race 2. And again, 11 minutes to post time. So the early double will pays reflecting the upset winner in the opener. The favorite to complete the early double, number 5, the Great Reset, comes back at 109.20. There was action as well for the 6 something about Lucy. And number 2, Delta Rose. She was much better last time out, and she got played a bit in the double. So too did the 1 Kilmartin Dreamer. Best of luck if you got along with Alyssa Marie there in the opener. should say the ATKO, a first-time starter, took a bit of action as well for this early daily double. Actually, the third choice to complete it, returning $313.90 based on the $2 double play. So an upset in the opener. Here's a group of trotters for race number 2. 6 minutes to post time. This one starting in early pick 4. So we missed on Alyssa Marie in the opener. We'll try to bounce back here in race number 2 to start the early pick 4. I'm using 2 Delta Rose. Paul McKenzie hopped on board last time out and appeared to be a bit better. Trotted up a nice third quarter of 29 and 3 and just missed in a 2-3 mile. So Delta Rose on the improve. Gets an inside post to work with the 5. The Great Reset comes out of the Autumn Series at Flamborough and has been a great check getter all season long. Has finished second best in 3 of his last 4. The 2-year-old Chestnut Son of Resolve could be sitting on the win coming into tonight. He opens as an even money favorite here in the second. Then I'm going to go 3 by 3 by 3 in the last 3 legs. 2, 3, 4 in the third. The fourth race using a 1, 4, and 8. And in the fifth, it's the Borth Trainees, Bucktober and Jayport Roadrunner, and it's the return of driver Ryan Holiday on board the 7, the Champ. And that's how I see this early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his multi-leg wager ticket ideas this evening as well. Robert Reed Jr. in the second race, going to try the 1, Kilmartin Dreamer, along with the 2 and the 5. And again, he's going to stay in his best bet selection for the single in race 3, that being Reminisce Road, just missing last time out. It'd be second time for the trainer Daryl Laver, with Borth staying on in the third. 1, 4, and 8 for Robert in the fourth. And then in race number 5, trying the 1, Bucktober, and the 5, Jayport Road Runner. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket ideas. Still some time here, but 4 minutes away. Here come your trotters now. Trotters on parade for race number 2. Exactor Tri Super, the start of a pick 4 play number 1. Kilmartin Dreamer. Tyler Bohr stays on for the owner Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Number 2, Delta Rose. Paul McKenzie on board. This one leased and trained by George Large. Braden Rabeling, the owner, trainer, driver for 3, Tri-Star Dream. And then number 4, Northern Ironman. It's Gord McKnight owning, training, and driving. Heavy favorite right now in the 2-year-old, that is 5, The Great Reset, owned, trained, and driven by Lauren House. 2-5 currently on the Great Reset. Number 6, Something About Lucy. Scott Coulter trying to come right back here for the owner, Joanne Sloan. The trainer is Gerald Sloan. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Cara Wedlofer, along with Pamela Baum, share the ownership on 7. Satin Pajamas with Jeff, training and driving. And rounding out the field, the first-time starter, number 8, TKO for Sam Stoll. It's Jack Ray conditioning and Scott Ray doing the driving. There you have it then. 8 trotters, Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, opening leg of our early pick 4. Getting a look here at the heavy favorite, 3-5 currently on the rookie trotter, the Great Reset. He's been out there 8 times to race in Ontario. He's been the runner-up 3 times and hit the show dough once. Tried the Autumn Series over Flamborough, a runner-up finisher in 3 of his 4 outings there between London and Flamborough. Finished 4th in the final, where Jacked was the overall winner. So here is the Great Reset coming back to London for owner, trainer, driver Lauren House, a 2-year-old, a son of Resolved. Could be sitting on the win here. The horse players are banking on it. 3-5 right now. Here's number 2, Delta Rose. This is a 3-year-old daughter of Age Proof from the New Victory mare. Oblada. Delta Rose tried to wire them up there last time out at 17-1. Just missing, finishing second best. Trotted it huge. A 3rd quarter where she was taking on the favorite Magnolia Lane. For me, Delta Rose much improved off her latest mile and maybe improving off that this evening. 4-1 currently. Number 2, Delta Rose, a little over a minute to play. Here's the 6, Something About Lucy. Now Scott Coulter took the opener with an upset winner. And one that he knew well, Alyssa Marie. Scott Coulter reuniting for the upset in race number 1. Here's Scott Coulter going on board for the catch driving assignment of 6, Something About Lucy. And a pretty decent price, but 7-1. This one was bet down pretty good last time out. Every chance got taken away behind the gate when she got interfered with prior to the start, and then the refund was issued for the unfair start. Something About Lucy, if she can get away cleanly, maybe find a spot up close, she could be One to consider here. 6-1 currently. Third choice in wagering. Number 6, Something About Lucy. Driver Scott Coulter trying for the early daily double. Here's our leading driver, Todd Aborth, sitting on board Kilmartin Dreamer from the rail for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Third best in each of her last two. Still a maiden coming in. Kilmartin Dreamer with a rail advantage here. Final call for wagering, race 2. Gates moving. We've got Kilmartin Dreamer, Delta Rose, then TriStar Dream, Northern Ironman, the Great Reset, Something About Lucy, the outside Satin Pajamas, and the trailing spot for the first-time starter, TKO. Who do you like? The Trotters picking up speed here for race number 2. It's go time. They're off, and Delta Rose comes out force for Mackenzie. It's going to be Something About Lucy. Away cleanly thus far, and looking at a 2-hole ride. Trotting from third is Kilmartin Dreamer, and away in fourth, Satin Pajamas, fifth best away for the 1-2 People's Choice. The Great Reset already about 8 lengths off the lead. Trotting third to last was TriStar Dream, and then we go to the first timer TKO, and well back after a gate break, Northern Ironman. Quarter mile speed, 29-4. Delta Rose for Mackenzie. Something About Lucy with the pocket trip. Continuing third is Kilmartin Dreamer. Fourth and staying in, Satin Pajamas, now the heavy favorite getting underway. The Great Reset and House on the move there. That's going to bring Kilmartin Dreamer off pylons from third for Borth to go on in here. Halftime leader, Delta Rose for Mackenzie. 101-2 at halftime. Delta Rose by 2 full lengths. Kilmartin Dreamer now battles on for the deuce against the pocket sitter. Something About Lucy towed up into it fourth. The Great Reset. It is a great striking spot for the 2-year-old in house. Down the backside, a second and final time, and Mackenzie is asking Delta Rose to keep on going. Delta Rose now by a length and a half. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer from the pocket. Something About Lucy. Fourth and wide for the Great Reset. 3 deep on the outside and circling up. Here comes TKO, trying to deliver the knockout blow as they go by 3/4, 131-4. And on the outside, Kilmartin Dreamer, TKO, the Great Reset, the rookie looking for some daylight here into the stretch. Kilmartin Dreamer on top. TKO, the Great Reset, has found room, but it's too late. TKO, welcome to the races. Wins at first, asking here. Close for second. The Great Reset was against Kilmartin Dreamer. 202-3. TKO delivers here at 11-1. It's the 8, TKO on top here at 11-1. Number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer holding second against the 5, the Great Reset. Appeared to be 2, Delta Rose finishing fourth. 8-1, 5-2. Here's the showers starting up in London. They began falling quite heavy through that second race. Returning for a winner's circle photo, TKO, the 3-year-old son of Muscle Hill, that of Kinda Crazy Lindy by Crazed. Was a $172,000 yearling purchase. Owned by Sam Stoll, trained by Jack Ray. Scott Ray on board for this victory. TKO. First start is a winning one. The made a mark of 2:02 and 3. Another upset here. Race number 2. Back-to-back upsets. $24 even on the win ticket for TKO. Exactor $119.80. Dollar try $101.85. The super for a buck $238.35. And the daily double combination of Alyssa Marie and TKO comes back at $313.90. Kilmartin Dreamer was second. Delta Rose fourth. TriStar Dream seventh. Northern Ironman eighth. The Great Reset was third. Something About Lucy sixth. Satin Pajamas fifth. TKO was a race winner. 29 and 4. 101 and 2. 131 and 4. And that mile of 2:02 and 3 becomes the maiden mark for TKO. Top down, 247-83-651. Our third is next. Again, the showers are falling steadily now. As we go back on the pace for race number 3, there are no changes. The Exacta Try Super Pick 3, 8 minutes to post time. Here we go, back on the pace for race number 3. It's Fillies and Mares, $7,000 tags. Exactor Try Super Pick 3 starting up number 1. Come on, son, Natasha Day for owner trainer Gary Freer. Number 2, it'll be Penny's Noir for Valerie Phillips, along with John Kennedy. John trains Tyler Moore. Leanne Davidson owning. It's Daryl Laver training number 3, Reminisce Road, Tyler Worth. Gary Anderson owns and trains 4, As Brave as My Mama. Tonight it's Travis Henry going back on. On Impulse, 5, Lauren House for Don McMurrin. The trainer's Tom Bain. Number 6 is Attitude. Garrett Rooney Pottits for owner-trainer Ashley Duford. Outside Chance, 7, Diamonds Are Twined. Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary trains. And a trail out, number 8, Smile in Style. Goes back on Lasix here for Dave Bain. Dave trains. Scott Ray will be driving. Guess we're looking at the 5 on Impulse here with Lauren House on for Don McMurrin, trainer Tom Bain. 8-horse field on the pace for this Exactor. Try Superfecta, and the start of a pick 3 play. And a couple of upsets. Races 1 and 2. I believe it was 14-1 on Alyssa Marie to 11-1 on a first-time starter in number 8, TKO, in race number 2. Best of luck if you played along on an early pick 5 that would have you live going into race number 3. And they're on track now. Smile and Style. Smile and Style, a value player here at 13-1 on a night of upsets thus far. As mentioned, the rain is coming down, showers anyway. It began there in race number 2, so keep that in mind when wagering. Wager early to avoid being shut out. We don't want the horses and drivers out there too long in the inclement weather. Again, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. The 3rd race up next. Here's Tyler Moore staying on the 3, Reminisce Road. Now, she just missed the last time out, going out for the new connections. Just missed to See You Princess, who made that big 4-wide move in the late going to nip Reminisce Road at the line. 2-1 currently. The lukewarm favorite status for number 3, Reminisce Road, likely to be on or near the lead again here in this evening's 3rd race. 4th race following here, up and coming 4th race, be group of trotters where the 5 moving to the top is scratched, and we've got the boys from the Bell River under 12 AA Hockey Club joining us on track this evening. I believe they're going to head to the winner's circle, and let's hope they get a break in the weather for a nice photo opportunity with the winning connections in race number 4. Again, happy to have with us this evening the Bell River under 12 AA Hockey Club. Enjoy your night, folks. Here's Penny's Noir on the class drop here for trainer John Kennedy. Tyler Moore stays on for the drive. This spot should be easier, right? It's been racing the $15,000 conditioned claiming ranks, and big drop in price here. Could be the drop and pop for number 2, Penny's Noir, here in race number 3. And here's Travis Henry going back on board, and number 4, As Brave as My Mama, certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London, a 22-time winner. And another mare that likes to race up close, less than 2. Just about 1 minute. Getting word number 5 and 7. Numbers 5 and 7 on impulse. Diamonds Intertwined return to the paddock briefly for tack adjustments. They're going to be stepping out on track here shortly. Again, waiting on the 5 and 7 here for race number 3. Just some mild tack adjustments for those two as the countdown clock rolls on. Again, waiting on 5 and 7. They'll be stepping out here shortly and going directly to the starting gate here. Final call. So again, just awaiting the 5 now, the 7. Diamonds Intertwined did return, just waiting on the 5 now. Windows are still open and selling here. Race 3, Exactor Tri Super. The start of a pick 3 and still faved here is number 3, Reminisce Road at 2-1. 5-2 action came late on number 1, Come On Son. The rail horse taking plenty of late action here in race number 3. Still time. Good to go. Horses and drivers on their way to the gate. It's post time. Gates in position. And now your favorite, number 1, Come On Son, was 10-1 in the morning line. Get some class relief. It's an easier $7,000 claiming event for the 1, Come On Son. In behind, Come On Son, Petit Zois, Reminisce Road, then As Brave as My Mama on impulse, Attitude, Diamonds Intertwined, in the back to your spot, Smile, In Style. Field of 8 behind the gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. From the center, As Brave as My Mama. Reminisce Road is there. In pylon position, Come On Son has come on through. They hooked up there briefly. The 2, Petit Noir with 3. A Reminisce Road. A breaker in the backfield. The 8, Smile and Style, has jumped it off. Straightening for the opening quarter-mile run, As Brave as My Mama gets the marching orders this evening for Travis Henry. Released at 3-1. She's on top by 2.5 with Come On Sun traveling in second. Penny's Noir looks at it from third. It's Reminisce Road in fourth, ahead of On Impulse. Then going third to last was Attitude over Diamonds Are Twine, and distanced after the early break, Smile in Style. 28 seconds flat. Quick opening quarter-mile speed for this leader is Brave As My Mama. She's just coasting here now, and that's going to bring Reminisce Road to the outside. Quickly at a fourth, third, and trying to move on up towards the leader as Brave As My Mama, having them by the half and 58-4, and she'll get them to the 5/8. As Brave As My Mama. Come On Son. Little tricky on the turns tonight for Reminisce Road. Reminisce Road, the uncovered third for Borth. Trying to move forward here. A buried fourth now for Penny's Noir. Fifth and wide On Impulse. Then it's back to Attitude. Diamonds Are Twine. And it appears Smile and Style is pulling up. Here's 3/4 for As Brave As My Mama. She was there in 129 flat. Come On Son. Trying to braven up here in second. Third and in. There go the plugs for Penny's Noir. Stalling between pacers was Reminisce Road, saving ground. Attitude is coming on. Attitude now showing fourth with just over an eighth left to go. As Brave As My Mama. Here comes Come On Son from the pocket. Penny's Noir is third. Attitude fourth. As Brave As My Mama, though, she's going to go downtown in London. Second best was Come On Son. Penny's Noir finished third. Attitude fourth and 1:59-3. Unofficial winner here, number 4, is Brave As My Mama. Holds off the 1, Come On Son. 2, Penny's Noir was third, and 6, Attitude fourth. 4, 1, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Back to Victory Lane, and number 4 is Brave As My Mama. She's the 8-year-old daughter of Roll With Joe, and a wild, make it Wild West Angel by Western Terror for the owner-trainer Gary Anderson of London. Travis Henry on board for the Mayor's 23rd career win. That's 5 on the season. She does it in gate-to-wire fashion tonight. As Brave As My Mama, a 1:59-3 winner. Congratulations. Going official here, 810 on a win ticket for As Brave As My Mama. Exactor $47.90, dollar try $58.75, super for $1, 641 even. That 20 center is worth 128.20. Come On Son was second. Penny's Noir third. Reminisce Road seventh. As Brave As My Mama won it. On Impulse 6, Attitude fourth. Diamonds Are Twine fifth. Smile and Style did not finish. Fractions of 28, 58-4, 129. The mile 1:59-3. As Brave As My Mama all the way. Top down a 237, 164, 5, and a DNF on the bottom. Fourth up next. Scratch the 5, moving to the top as we go back on the trot for the fourth. Again, scratch the 5. We're only about 5 minutes away from this Exacta Tri Super, a daily double, the Bell River Under 12 AA Hockey feature. Here we go. It's the Trotters for race number 4. Now on Post Parade. This race features the Bell River Under 12 AA Hockey Group on track with us this evening. This race named in their honor. Trade barrier on the rail here. Alfie Carroll on board for Angie Carroll. The trainer is Richard Carroll. Number 2, Essential Worker, Andy Moore. Poddets for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. Then number 3, Get to the Point. It's Travis Henry trying to come right back here for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer is Jordan Sumner. More to come here on the parade. Stepping out next is the 6, Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Sean O'Brien. Then we've got a 7 coming fashion. This one for Triple S Equine. The trainer Pam Forgy, the driver is Garrett Rooney. And for the trailing spot, Post 8 will be Michelle Hanover. This one for Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables Limited and Frank Tucci. Mike Timpano trains. Jay Harris on board for the drive. And we're still waiting on the 4, Valerian Steel, for owner, trainer, driver Martin Lachance. That's a field of 7 on the trot for race number 4. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double starting up. Now on parade, here is that 4, Valerian Steel, for owner, trainer, driver Martin Lachance. Two-minute warning, 2. One minute. All right, the 4th race trotters are getting set to line up here. The current favorite, number 8, Michelle Hanover, try to make it 2 in a row. in London. 9-5 currently. The next choice, number 4, Valerian Steel. Got into a parked out trouble last time out. A better trip for that one tonight. Could see him in the winner's circle. Valerian Steel at a post 4, a second choice at 5-2. The starter calls the horses. All right, we've got the gate moving for the Bell River Under 12 AA Hockey Club. Make some noise, boys. Trade Barrier, Essential Worker, then Get to the Point. Valerian Steel, Luna Seelster coming fast in the trailing spot for Michelle Hanover. 7 trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. And a great beginning here for Essential Worker up between trotters. Get to the point, stacking them up. Trade Barrier and Carroll from the inside. Trade Barrier wants to cut this one. Essential Worker pocketing up in second. Get to the point is away in third. Floating on out of there. Fourth best on the outside for Valerian Steel. Trotting from fifth, we've got Michelle Hanover. Next in line, 6, Luna Seelster coming fashion is treading the field. Quarter mile was put up in 29-3. Trade Barrier is on the lead. Second best and challenging here in the early going. Valerian Steel parked out again this week in London. Essential Worker, the long shot pocket sitter, Michelle Hanover. She's now put in play outside in fourth. And now a shuffled fifth for Get to the Point to set it up third over. Luna Seelster and trailing the field coming fashion. It's 4 in, it's 3 out with 1 lap to go here in the fourth. Trade Barrier continues to go forward against Valerian Steel. It's Essential Worker tripping out in third. The half clocked up in 1:01. Trade Barrier with 3/8 left to go. Valerian Steel keeps on coming. Essential Workers trotting from third. Michelle Hanover now going 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Michelle Hanover up against Trade Barrier, and these two are going to throw down on by 3/4. Trade Barrier had them there in 1:31-2. Here comes the favorite, Michelle Hanover on the outside trying to steal his heart away. Essential Worker watching this battle from third, gapped off in fourth. Get to the point that it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. On the inside, Trade Barrier turning away the favorite. Essential Worker looking for some room. It's just not there. Trade Barrier, Alfie Carroll go all the way here in the fourth. Second best was Essential Worker, then Michelle Hanover. Get to the point, 2:01-1. It was Trade Barrier. Number 1, Trade Barrier, the unofficial winner over 2, Essential Worker. Number 8, Michelle Hanover third, and the 3, Get to the Point, finished fourth. 1, 2, 8, and 3, and it's unofficial. Race number 4, it's now official, and returning back to the winner's circle, Trade Barrier, the 4-year-old daughter of Cadabra, at a priceless last by Cantab Hall, owned by Angie Carroll, trained by Richard Carroll, and Alfie Carroll was on board for this gate-to-wire victory this evening. Trade Barrier's 10th career win, her 5th on the season. Here is a winning owner, Angie Carroll, leading back Trade Barrier. For the Bell River Under 12 AA Hockey Club feature, all the team there in the winner's circle with the Trade Barrier for the photo in race number 4. And thanks so much for coming out. That hockey club playing in a major tournament across the road this weekend at the Western Fair District Sports Center. Best of luck all weekend. Again, the Bell River Under 12 AA hockey feature. And yes, indeed, they're on hand in the winner's circle for this photo opportunity with the winner of their race. It was Trade Barrier. Looking good, Sylvia. All right, it's official. Trade Barrier 1020 exactor 8360 dollar try. A 130.20, the super for a buck, 457.85. The 20 center, it's worth 91.57. Trade Barrier was a race winner. Essential Worker second. Get to the Point was fourth. Valerian Steel seventh. 5 was scratched. Luna Sealster 6. Coming Fashion 5th. Michelle Hanover was 3rd. 29-3. 101. 131-2. And it's amount of 2-1-1. And it was Trade Barrier and gate to wire. From the top, 1, 2, 4. 7 scratch 6, 5, 3. Race 5 up and coming. The early high five opportunity still on the trot for race number 5. 8 starters. Again, exactor try, high five in about 9 minutes. Will Pays being posted here. Will Pays on your monitors for Daily Double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Best of luck if you got a live play on this fifth race. Super High Five coming up next. Post parading, race 5, starters on track. You're looking at the 1, Bucktober. Bucktober has returned to London, where he was a winner here on October 7th. Todderborth owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth and Martin Hosack. Number 2, it's going to be Mass Pike Party. This one has Mike Horner on board for the owner-trainer, Richard Wilson. Number 3, Chasin' Jaden. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer, along with Pamela Baum. And then we got the 4, Barroom Brawler. Make it Barroom Brawl Boys. How's that for a name? Barroom Brawl Boys. Sam Filion on board for Gino Toscani and Ashley Lenvoy. And then number 5, Jayport Road Runner. Had the victory last time out when the shoes were pulled. This horse raced barefoot. Last time out on November 4th was a gate-to-wire winner for a new mark. Totter and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack, sharing the ownership. Totter trains. Scott Ray on board for the catch drive. And then the 6, Don Corleone. Totter Moore for Levi Kipfer. The trainer is Gary MacDonald. And the 7 outside, the Champ. He has returned to London for owner Caroline Holiday. The trainer's Dave Holiday. Ryan Holiday joined us in the driver's room now. Glad to see Ryan back on board the horses here in London. And then number 8, it's Stop and Search for Wendy Warren Timpano. Princeton Farms Inc., Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci. They're all on the ownership line. Mike Timpano training, Jay Harris on board for the drive. That's the field of 8 for race number 5, an exacta try, super high-five play, and moments away. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Bucktober. If you're thinking about playing this race, I did get a good look at Bucktober scoring down. Todd Borth took him through the first turn like he was a champ. 3-5 right now. Number 1, Bucktober. A live play here likely. Number 4, Barroom Brawl Boys. Kind of liking this one the more I look at it. likes the race on or near the lead. Expect it to be there. Sam Filion on board for Barroom Brawl Boys here. It's the 5th race, High Five, getting set to go postward. Starter calling in the trotters here for race number 5, and still faved here is the 1 Bucktober. Here we go. Gates moving for race number 5. Group of trotters going in behind. Bucktober, Mass Pike Party, Chasing Jaden, Barroom Brawl Boys, Jayport Roadrunner, Don Corleone, the champ. Stop and Search is in the back tier spot. Again, it's 8 trotters for race 5. The High Five. Come on in. We got Zach, we got Austin, and we got Camden here from the Bell River Under 12 AA hockey group. They're in the Eye in the London Sky for race 5. Here we go. They're off. Barroom Brawl Boys gets the fight on early. He's going to grab control here for Sam Filion. Away in third, a Jayport Roadrunner up on the outside. That is Don Corleone. Then along the inside, it was Bucktober straightening for the backside run. Pocket pulling here. Jayport Roadrunner. He wants to go with Barroom Brawl Boys, and he's going to take control here just prior to the quarter mile. Jayport Roadrunner is back on top here. Quarter mile was 29 seconds flat with Barroom Brawl Boys traveling in the second. Don Corleone had some early speed to get away in third. Bucktober looks at it from fourth. 5th best away for Stop and Search as they come down in front of us. First time on the half-mile approach. Jayport Roadrunner being left alone here. Second best, Barroom Brawl Boys. And now here comes the leader's stablemate, Bucktober. He's underway to 4th, and he just took 3rd. 4th and in, we've got Don Corleone switching outside from 5th. Stop and Search going 3rd to last was Mass Pike Party, the champ, trying for some motivation at a 7th, and trailing the field was Chasing Jaden. They get over the half in 60 seconds flat. Jayport Roadrunner still the one. He's on top by 3, and he's high stepping it to 3/4. Barnmate Bucktober is going to settle in to follow him all the way around the final turn. Jayport Roadrunner, Bucktober. The Tyler Bohr starters are 1-2 as they bend around this final turn. 3/4 up in 1, 29 and 4. Stop and Search continuing 3rd. The battle for the show dough. Mass Pike Party into the stretch they come. It's still Jayport Roadrunner. Here comes Barnmate Bucktober. Bucktober punching on through along the inside. Bucktober wins it over Jayport Roadrunner. On to take 3rd was the champ. And Mass Pike Party finishes 4th in 2:01. What do you think, boys? It's all right. The boys say it's cool. Bucktober takes the 5th in London. Bucktober here at 1 to 5. Gets the job done over his barn mate, Jayport Roadrunner, the champ. Come on for third. The 2 Mass Pike Party finishes fourth, and the 8 Stop and Search fifth. 1-5-7-2-8 for the high five in the fifth. Back to the winner's circle. Bucktober. Bucktober. It's a Son of Flanagan memory out of Armbro Equinox by Conway Hall for the owners Totter and Bill Borth. And Martin Hosak. Totter does the training and the driving. Bucktober returning to London. Back on the half miler here to win in 2:01 flat. Bucktober's 5th career win. 5th on the season. November in the Forest City. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 5. Going official, Bucktober, 260, exactor 550, dollar try 905, high five, 20 center, 134.84. That's all right. The double, pair of ones for 1140, the pick 3, 927, dollar pick 4, 437.60, the pick 5 for 20 cents, 837.72, and that's all right as well. Bucktober was a winner. Mass Pike Party 4th, Jason Jaden 8. Bar Room Brawl Boys finished 7th. Jayport Roadrunner 2nd. Don Corleone 6th. The Champ was 3rd. Stop and Search 5th. 29 a minute. 129 and 4 in the mile was 2:01. Bucktober victorious. Top down reads a 1:48, 7:26.35. Race number 6 up next. It's the back half of this Friday night program set to begin. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Exactor Try Super also featured here. You've got 9 minutes to think about it. All right, folks, we've got a late pick five starting up here in race number 6. A late pick five starts up in race 6. I got to go to the 4, CU Princess. If she was as good, if she is as good tonight as she was last time out, she should handle these. She made the big 4 wide swoop in the late going last time out to win in 159 and 3. She took a ton of late action in there to drop her down to about 5 to 1. Jordan Sumner conditioned. Travis Henry stays on to drive. Travis already in the winner's circle earlier with As Brave as My Mama. And again, if CU Princess, if she brings her form that she had last time out, very tough to go against this one in here. So my key play to start up a late pick 5, the 4, CU Princess. We're gone 3 deep in race number 7, using a 2, 4, and 6, a Southwind Goliath, Stonebridge Scout, and Hokey Dokey. 8th race, we're going to try for a big value player to show up maybe. All Button in race number 8. The 9th race, using a 1, American Sniper, or 3, Rough Trade. That could be the exactor box in race number 9. And the 10th race going outside to the 5, Upgrade Valley. The 6, Miramichi David. The 7, Mystic Messenger. That's the way I see our late pick 5 shaping up. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He is using the 4, CU Princess. He's also going to include the 7, Ezra Express. Those are the 2 that are taking the earliest action here in race number 6. And 2, 4, 6. We're on the same page for race 7, myself and Robert, all using the 2, 4, and 6 in there. And then it's the 2, Kenny Joe, or 4, Ideal Jet, the speed threat in race number 8. 9th race, again, on the same page here, using the 1, American Sniper, and 3, Rough Trade, and again in the last, a 5, 6, 7. So we're kind of similar throughout, myself and Robert Reed Jr. on our late pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck if coming along for the ride or coming up with your own ticket ideas here. It's the late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. Good luck. Going back on the pace for our final 5 dashes this evening in London, it's an all pace late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. A group of claiming mares stepping out on post parade here shortly. Opening up as the heavy favorite number 4, CU Princess, trying to double up here in the Forest City. Alrighty, starters on parade here. Group of $7,000 claiming mares in the pace at number 1, Miss Brandy K. This one for Dave O'Brien and Linda Clark, with Dave training Jason Ryan up. Number 2, it'll be Rose Run Vigilant. It's Anthony Hamlin on board for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer is Jim Jarvis. And Jim Napper owning Catherine Gaudreau. Conditions number 3. She's a gunslinger. Tyler Borth. CU Princess 4. She's going to be a little late on parade, but she will start. Here's the 5, Wine and Cheese. Braden Rebelling on board. This one for Nutriglow Canada. The trainer is Kyle Rebelling. See the Delight is 6. Owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. 7 outside, Ezra Express, Cam McQueen, the owner, trainer, Dan Clements on board. And then the 8, Northern Belle, was out for Larry Curry, the trainer's Doug Curry. Garrett Rooney gets the call to drive. As mentioned, number 4, CU Princess, a little bit late for the party, but she will start. CU Princess, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Jordan Sumner. Travis Henry stays on to drive. Number 4, CU Princess, a little bit late on the parade, but she will be starting. Your current favorite here at even money. There is that 4, CU Princess. She came out late on parade and will be starting 1-2 currently on this heavy favorite. Travis Henry looking for driving win number 2 on the night. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away here. Final call for all wagers. Race 6, Exactor, Try, Super. This one starting the late pick 5 in London, and the 3 to 5 action continues on number 4, CU Princess. 2 to 1 second choice, the 7, Ezra Express. Still time. Starter calling them in. From the inside, it'll be Miss Brandy K, Rose Run Vigilant. She's a gunslinger, then CU Princess. Wine and Cheese, See the Delight, Ezra Express for 7 across, 1 trailer. It's the 8, Northern Belle. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 6 starters picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. CU Princess to take them on out of there. Miss Brandy K along the inside, traveling in the second, way up on the outside. Wine and Cheese. Getting involved early for Rebelling. Along the inside to be fourth was She's a Gunslinger. Fifth best away, Northern Belle. Then we go back to Rose Run to Vigilant. See the Delight has one beaten early. Ezra Express at 4 to 1 would have to circle them. CU Princess up front and took a sharp drop at post time. 1 to 5 fave. Had them through the quarter mile. The bullet speed tonight belongs to CU Princess 27-3. CU Princess going a quick clip. For this group, it's Miss Brandy K, the tow along, trip in second, and She's a Gunslinger has come back for third. Out there in fourth, Wine and Cheese. Then along the inside, traveling into fifth, we've got Northern Belle. Getting up to the cover now on the outside, that'll be Rose Run Vigilant getting underway. Then See the Delight and trailing the field, Ezra Express. They get over the half and 58-2, and it's still CU Princess leading by 2. CU Princess and Emotionless. Travis Henry sitting on board, stretching it out now. The lead has become 3 full lengths. CU Princess, Miss Brandy K being chased up at a second. She's a Gunslinger at a third. Ezra Express, the high road now. She's on to take 4. She's moved into third and will try to gain on the leader. She's come from a last to show up in third now after 3 quarters. 129 flat, still all chasing. CU Princess on top by 2. Miss Brandy K fighting on for the deuce against Ezra Express outside, traveling fourth. She's a Gunslinger down the stretch and through the mile. It's going to be She's a Gunslinger holding on for victory. Ezra Express did get second. She's a Gunslinger firing late, may have been third over Miss Brandy K, and Northern Belle. It was 159-3. CU Princess. Well, there you have it. CU Princess winning as a heavy favorite there in race number 6. You know, before race number 6, I got talking to Friend of the show, Ross Batten. Ross Batten tuned in from home this evening, but he wanted me to say hello to a good friend of his, Mary Jane McKenzie. Mary Jane McKenzie shared with the horse ownership at Ross Batten about 25 years ago. So Mary Jane McKenzie, an avid follower of the harness racing game. She's with us tonight at Top of the Fair and with friends, Marg and John Murray. So for Mary Jane, Marg and John, glad you're with us tonight. Top of the Fair, taking in the racing action. And it's a friendly hello from an old friend, Ross Batten, passing along the well wishes this evening. So again, Mary Jane, Marg, and John, enjoy the rest of your night here at the Top of the Fair. See you, Princess, on her way back here, 4, 7, 1, and 3 here for race 6. See you, Princess, coming back here. 4-year-old, a daughter of a rock and roll dance at a Palazzo Princess by Jate Lobel for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Jordan Sumner conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win. Travis, his second driving victory tonight, goes all the way with See You Princess in 1:59 and 3. Congratulations. See You Princess, 270 exactor, $11.20 try, $18.95 the super for $1.68 even. Here's that rundown for race 6. Miss Brandy K was third. Rose Run Vigilant 6. She's a Gunslinger 4. See You Princess won it. Wine and Cheese 8. See the Delight was 7th. Ezra Express 2nd. Northern Belle 5th. 27-3. 58 and 2. 129. A mile of 159 and 3. It was See You Princess on top again. Top down 364. 187, 2 and 5. Seventh up and coming features the start of a late pick 4. Exactor tries Superfecta. Put an open bridle on number 3, Kingsley B. 10 minutes wagering time. The upcoming pick 4 starting up. Ladies and gentlemen, getting word of a late scratch. A late scratch in race number 8. In race 8, scratch number 7, Prestige Sealster. Any wagering through the multi-leg wager, the pick 5 on number 7 in race 8, you would be getting the post-time favorite there. Again, the late scratch just in race 8, takeout 7, Prestige Sealster. Okay, many still live following the opening leg of our late pick five. Heavy favorite number 4, CU Princess, starting things up at 1-5. So on to the 8th race we go. Make it 7th race we go. 7th race starting the late pick 4. We're going to go to the 2, Southwind Goliath, using 4, Stonebridge Scout, who appears to be facing a softer bunch, and the 6, Hokey Dokey. 8th race, we'll take them all. We're going to take them all in race number 8. Reduced field of 7 now with the late scratch of number 7. 9th race, we'll try the 1, American Sniper, and 3, Rough Trade. Those are the 2 that will take the action in there. And the 10th and final, we'll use the 5, 6, and 7, 3 deep on the end. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Kind of similar, though we are different in race number 8. 2, 4, 6 with Rob to start things up. 8th race, where I've gone to the all button. Robert using 2, Kenny Joe, and 4, Ideal Jet. The speed threat, Jay Harris, hops on Ideal Jet tonight for trainer Craig Bars. Likely going to make front and try to go all the way in there. The 9th race, 1, American Sniper, 3, Rough Trade, 10th and final, Upgrade Valley, Miramichi David, Mystic Messenger. It's like that for Robert Reed Jr. on his late pick 4 ticket idea. We're 4 minutes away from race number 7. Good luck. Starter stepping out on a post parade in London. Number 1, Luxall Credit, Rob Jenkins, a junior, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Jeff Kelly and Bill Burgess. Here's 2, Southwind Goliath, Dan Clements for Cam McQueen, Cam Training, sharing ownership with Paige, Van Deal Pipers. Kingsley B is 3, this one 4. Steve Bester, trainers Catherine Cochran, the driver Garrett Rooney. Lauren House up on 4, Stonebridge Scout, owned by Gladys McCarty, the trainers Robert Mawson. Ken Alward owning, Vic McMurrin training number 5, Distinctive Sean, Anthony Hamlin. And then the 6, Hokey Dokey for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Training, Scott Ray on board. Global Supremacy is 7, Ryan DeRoche for Dylan Jarvis, the trainers Jim Jarvis. And to complete this field is number 8, Family Sports for Mark Lasso, the trainers Dwayne McFadden, driver tonight Paul McKenzie. That is your field of 8 on the pace. $7,000 tags, Exactor Tri Superfecta. This one starting a late pick 4 in London. Less than 1 minute. The starter calling him in for race number 7. Still time. You would have to hurry, though. In behind, Luxall Credit and Southwind Goliath, Kingsley B, Stonebridge Scout, Distinctive Sean, Hokey Dokey, Global Supremacy, Family Sports is in the trailing spot, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. There, Southwind Goliath leaving on out of there. Kingsley B is there. Wide side for Hokey Dokey. Widest of all, Global Supremacy. Into that opening turn, Southwind Goliath at 4 to 5 came out on top. Second best is Kingsley B, traveling in third. Luxall Credit backed off into fourth was Hokey Dokey. Fifth best and on the in for Stonebridge Scout, parked in the early going sixth. Travels Global Supremacy. Then it's back to the gray, Distinctive Sean, and trailing the field, Family Sports. 28 and 3, quarter mile speed, courtesy of Southwind Goliath here and Dan Clements. Tripping out tonight, Kingsley B at a big number. Longest shot on the board, actually, has a 2-hole ride for Garrett Rooney. A Luxall Credit now getting underway from third, fourth and in for Hokey Dokey, switching wide fifth. There goes Stonebridge Scout beginning to pair up on by the half mile in 59 seconds flat. Southwind Goliath is still there. Second best on the outside. Luxall Credit battles on against a Kingsley B. Stonebridge Scout poised there on the outside to be fourth. A buried fifth for Hokey Dokey. Switching outside again from sixth was Global Supremacy. Then came Distinctive Sean, and trailing Family Sports going up and towards three quarters. Southwind Goliath is still there, still coming. Luxall Credit. Stonebridge Scout is 3 wide on the outside. Looking for some racing room is Kingsley B. And in behind the wall, Hokey Dokey. The front 5 separated by 2.5 lengths. It's Southwind Goliath on top. Luxall Credit still there. Stonebridge Scout still coming on the outside and into the stretch. Southwind Goliath doing all the work and trying to get paid. Here is Stonebridge Scout. Here is Kingsley B. Stonebridge Scout for the win. Kingsley B for second. It appeared to be Southwind Goliath third and close for fourth in 1:59 and 4. It's the 4. Stonebridge Scout winning here at 4 to 1. The value play of the night shows up here. Stonebridge Scout. He's on top over 3. Kingsley B. Then came 2. Southwind Goliath. And number 1, Luxall Credit finishing fourth. 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Returning to Victory Lane, Stonebridge Scout, this 14-year-old son of Western Maverick out of Dress to Thrill by Camlock. Owned by Gladys McCarty of London, Robert Mawson conditioned, Lauren House driven to win. The veteran pacer picks up his 28th career victory, and that is 2 on the season. As he winds down his Pure Mutual racing career, Stonebridge Scout, a victory here in race number 7. Congratulations. $10.70 on a win ticket for Stonebridge Scout. Exactor came back at $203.30. Dollar try $384.80. The super for $1 $607.05. A 20-center worth $121.41. Luxall Credit was 4. Southwind Goliath 3rd. Kingsley B was 2nd. Stonebridge Scout a winner. Distinctive Sean 6. Hokey Dokey 5th. Global Supremacy 8. Family Sports finished 7th. 28-3. 59. 128-4, and it's a mile of 159-4. It was Stonebridge Scout getting the job done again for his 28th career victory as a 14-year-old. A top down, a 4-3-2, 1-6, 5, 8, and 7, and it's 3 more to go in London. 8th race next, the late scratch of 7, Prestige Sealster. 7 Pacers then, a preferred event, $13,000 purse up for grabs. Exactor try super, the startup of pick 3 in 11 minutes. Here come the starters for race number 8. 3 more to go this evening in London. This one starting at pick 3, Exactor Try, Superfecta. Reduced field of 7 now. Number 1, it's a number 1 hit. Don Rankin Jr., the owner, trainer, and driver. Number 2, Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe has Scott Coulter in the sulky for owner, trainer, Kevin Gillis. Mike Horner, training and driving, number 3. He's a handyman. This one owned by Mark Horner. And the Speedster, number 4, Ideal Jet, goes out for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Byers with Craig training. Jay Harris gets the call. Then the 5, Giddy Up Max, Travis Henry on board for David Shea, the trainer Vic Buddy. Number 6, Chappie's Boy, Tyler Borth for the owner, trainer Paul Chapman. 7 was the late scratch, and then 8, PL Oliver, Jason Ryan on board for the owner, trainer Matt Dupuis. A great looking field of 7 on the pace here. The preferred goes for a purse of $13,000. Exactor Try Super. This one starting a pick 3 play. Good luck. Getting a look at number 4, Ideal Jet, this 48-time winner. He's a front runner. He's the speedster in here, second best in his latest over Flamborough and a gate-to-wire win prior to that over London at 55-3. Now, the thing about Ideal Jet is he has not started in about 3 weeks. Ideal Jet, a current favorite here at 7-5. If he can find his A game after missing a bit of time, it'll be tough to take down. They'd have to catch him. Ideal Jet, Harris on board for Bars, and current favorite, it's 6-5. Here's Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe appears to be a player with these. He's been a race winner 2 of his last 3, and he tried the preferred last time out and was out for the route and came from off the face to finish 3rd. Race time 55-3. Pembroke Legacy, the winner there. Kenny Joe, definitely one to consider here, and the price appears to be right at 7-2. Seconds away now. We're seconds away from race number 8. It's the preferred. Set to go postward, and the favorite continues to be number 4, Ideal Jet here at 4-5. Gates moving, then it's the top class Pacers in behind the gate. Number 1 hit, Kenny Joe. Then he's a handyman, Ideal Jet. Giddy Up Max and Chappie's Boy. Those are your 6 on gate. 1 trailer, P.L. Oliver. Who do you like? Even money now for the 4, Ideal Jet. Race 8 Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go, Ideal Jet along the inside. Number 1 hit in Rankin with some early speed. They're going quickly into that opening turn. Ideal Jet is lit up here in the early going. Will grab control going on by the opening 8. Number 1 hit is traveling into second. Third best away from the trailing spot was P.L. Oliver. On to take 4th was Kenny Joe. Left out there in 5th, Chappie's Boy is parked here in the early going. He's a handyman, is going next to last. Trailing the field, Giddy Up Max, 28-1, quarter mile speed. Ideal Jet, the front man, leads them into turn number 2. Continuing second, a number 1 hit, Chappie's Boy, left out there. He's going to grit grind his way up into it. And now coming off the pylons from 3rd, Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe will be the first up attacker against Ideal Jet, the halftime leader. Ideal Jet being left alone here. His lead is 2 full lengths. It's actually P.L. Oliver who committed to go first up here. P.L. Oliver put in play for Jason Ryan. Halftime speed was 58-1, and there is where Ideal Jet normally goes for it, and he's going to go for it here and now. Ideal Jet stretching it out here for Jay Harris. P.L. Oliver, though, he's coming quickly on the outside. P.L. Oliver going after Ideal Jet. It's number 1 hit traveling into 3rd. A locked and block 4th, Kenny Joe. Chappie's Boy way up on the outside. Giddy Up Max, 3/4 they get over there in 1:26-3. Ideal Jet still selling it, still coming. P.L. Oliver, Chappie's Boy has been going a big one. It's a Kenny Joe trying to knife on through and still coming. Giddy Up Max into the stretch. P.L. Oliver took over way up on the outside. Giddy Up Max punching on through late. Kenny Joe to the finish, tight on the line. Giddy Up Max against Kenny Joe in a win photo, 157 flat. Unofficial winner number 5, Giddy Up Max here at 8-1. Second, number 2, Kenny Joe. Then the 8, P.L. Oliver, third 3. He's a handyman. Closed up well for 4th. 5-2, 8-3. Back down in front, here's Travis Henry for the driving triple, and here's a top selection for Ontario Racing's selector tonight. Mel Keith was all over the 5, Giddy Up Max here at 8-1 to take down the top class event. Again, Travis Henry driving for the triple. Aboard this Son of Bettor's Delight at a film critic by Art Major, owned by David Shea of Campbellville. Vic Putty training Travis Henry on for this victory in 157 flat. Giddy Up Max here at 8-1. Going official here. Number one hit was 7. Kenny Joe's second. He's a handyman fourth. Ideal Jet 6. Giddy Up Max was a winner. Chappie's Boy fifth. The 7 and scratch PL Oliver third. 28-1, 58-1. 126-3. The mile was 157 flat. Giddy Up Max from the top of 7-2-4, 6-1. 5 scratch 3. 1970. On a win ticket for another Travis Henry winner tonight. Exactor, a 68.60. Dollar try, 145.05. The super for a buck, 654.30. And the 20 center, 130.86. 2 more to go. 9th race starts a late double. Exactor, try, superfecta. We'll get to it in just 5 minutes. The 7, Derby Dillon, is out. Another field of 7 up next. Again, 5 minutes. So again, just 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th, and I've been notified of claiming action for race number 10. A single claim on number 5, Upgrade Valley, in race number 10. Race number 9 coming up. Could it be that easy? Could it be the 1-3? Robert Reed Jr., Rod Allums Jr. of Nahoo Picks, Nathan Bain, myself, all over the 1-3 exactor here. Mel Keith of Ontario Racing going outside the box with the 1-5 exactor. Number 1, American Sniper, tries to double up after circling up late and taking them down in his latest over London. Dan Clement stays on board for trainer Bruce Goit, opening up as an even money favorite here. Next choice being number 3, Rough Trade, who was second best on his return to the races. Travis Henry, of course, the hot hands tonight, trying for that Grand Slam victory aboard number 3, Rough Trade. The upcoming 9th is next, a little over a minute. Here we go. Starters for race number 9. 2 more to go in London. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace here. Number 1, American Sniper. Tries to double up here for owner Craig Ellis. Trainer Bruce Goit. Drivers Dan Clements. Steve and Laura Roberts sharing the ownership on 2, Old Friends Kentucky. Steve does the training. Totherborth. Kayla Henry owning and training number 3, Rough Trade. Travis Henry trying for win number 4 tonight. Natasha Day up on 4, Deb's New Man for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons training. Here's your 5, Barry's Shelby. It's Preston Shaw owning and driving. This one conditioned by Emily Leake. Stacy Curry owning. Jordan Sumner training 6, Podium Sealster Jay Harris. 7 is out. The 8, Mac the Knife, Scott Coulter for owner trainer Chris Keane. That is your field of 7 now on the pace for this exactor try. Super. It's the start of a late double, and the action continues on number 1, American Sniper here at even money. He was well back after quick fractions last time out, but circled up about 4 deep in the late going and was up in time to win. And that victory would be his 4th win in his last 5 outings. The form is pretty good right now on American Sniper. Rail advantage here with Clements on board. Just over 1 minute now. Less than a minute now. Leading driver here in London, Tyler Borth, gets the call for Old Friends Kentucky. True warrior on the racetracks of Ontario. There's not many around in the racing game with as many career starts as this 13-year-old son of Hoosier Boy. 41 outings this season, 2022. A 3-time winner and a season's best over Leamington, 2 minutes 4/5. Old Friends Kentucky. It's another go here in London this evening. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. American Sniper, Old Friends Kentucky, and Rough Trade. Then Deb's New Man, Barry Shelby, Podium Sealster. Those are your 6 starters on gate. Plus a trailer. That is Mac the Knife. 3-5 for the 1 American Sniper. 7-2 for 5 Barry Shelby, and 4-1 on number 3 Rough Trade. 8th out. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. Race 9 in London starts right now. They're off, and it's Barry Shelby leaving sharply for Preston Shaw. Old Friends Kentucky is going to secure a spot up close. Barry Shelby to the top. Old Friends Kentucky is pocketing up in second. Traveling in third is Rough Trade. A midfield fourth in the early going, American Sniper. Sliding into fifth was Deb's New Man ahead of Mac the Knife. And the earliest trailer was Podium Sealster. They got single file in a hurry here. 7 starters by the opening quarter in 28-4, led by Barry Shelby, who's tugging on Shaw. 50-1 Bomber, longest shot on the board, Old Friends Kentucky. For the perfect journey in second, Rough Trade continuing third. It's American Sniper fourth. Deb's New Man looks at it from fifth. Underway off the back was Podium Sealster. That's going to bring the third and fourth horse out here. It's going to be Rough Trade to travel first up for Travis Henry. Half clocked up at 59-1. Barry Shelby still going forward. Second best, Old Friends Kentucky. Rough Trade up on the outside in third. He's under urging now. He is followed on cover by American Sniper, a buried fifth, Deb's New Man. Then it's back to Podium Sealster. Mac the Knife is trailing, but he's not out of it. Up by 3/4. Barry Shelby, tippy-tap reminders to keep on going. Rough Trade gives him all he can handle here. An American Sniper in a perfect sniping spot. Third best on the outside. 1:28-4 for 3/4. Barry Shelby still there, still coming. Rough Trade, and here comes American Sniper put in play now, and off the back end, Mac the Knife coming with a big rush and a brush through the stretch. It's Rough Trade leading. Here comes American Sniper one more time on the outside. Oh, Rough Trade wins by a head. Second best was American Sniper. Mac the Knife was up trying to be third against Barry Shelby. 159-2. Rough Trade with the mild upset here at 9-2. Number 3, Rough Trade, a winner here at 9-2. American Sniper settles for second. Barry Shelby finishing third. Mac the Knife on for fourth. 3-1, 5-8, unofficial. The driver's race for 2022 in London gets a little bit closer again. Travis Henry with his fourth trip to the winner's circle this evening takes aim at Totterborth once again. Travis Henry, here he is aboard Rough Trade, a 10-year-old son of Badlands Hanover out of Diamond Jubilee by Arts Place for owner-trainer Kayla Henry. Travis Henry for a grand slam on board Rough Trade, winning tonight in 159-2. Congratulations. 11-10 to win. Exactor 1970. That's all right. Dollar try 15 even. The super for a buck $92. 20 center worth $18.40. American Sniper was second. Old Friends Kentucky 6. Rough Trade a winner. Deb's New Man fifth. Barry Shelby third. Podium Sealster 7. The 7 had scratched. The 8 Mac the Knife finished fourth. A 28-4. 59-1. 128-4, and it's a mile of 159-2. Rough Trade and a Travis Henry grand slam. He's not done yet. Top down 2-6-1, 5-3, 7 scratch 4. 10th and final up and coming. A single claim headed to number 5 Upgrade Valley. Exactor try to super high 5 in 9 minutes. Here's the win photo back from race number 9 as a rough trade wins for another Travis Henry trip to victory lane. His 4th driving win tonight. We'll see Travis on board number 4, Darcy, in race number 10. 5 minutes out as Darcy at a post 4 opens up at 17 to 1 here. Some really nice Will Pays now on display, considering what has come in. We go back to race 6. CU Princess, a heavy favorite. Then Stonebridge Scout had him pegged for a win. Giddy Up Max, a top selection for Ontario Racing's Mel Keith. And then a Rough Trade, a second choice, taking race number 9. Some really, really good Will Pays on to daily double, pick 3s, pick 4. Here's the pick 5. Will Pays. Favorite to complete the pick 5 is number 5, Upgrade Valley. 348 and change coming back on a 20 center. The 6 and 7 also took action. After that, everything is from $1,200 and upwards. No live money remains in play on the 8 Delightful Wine here to complete the pick 5. Best of luck if you're going on to the finale here with any of those multi-leg wagers. They're paying all right. So here we go, getting set for a post parade race number 10. You'll note that my selection on the monitor a little bit different than the ones in the program. When I noticed Jay Harris was getting the call to drive a number 6 Miramichi David, I decided to flip flop some picks here. Robert Reed Jr. As well, going to the 6 Miramichi David here in the finale. Rod Allums Jr. of Nahoo Picks and Nathan Bain both chasing after the 7 Mystic Messenger here. Tries for 3 in a row in London. Clements on board for Goit. And then to the beat of a different drum here as Mel Keith with Ontario Racing selecting a long shot in Einhorn. Those are some of the selections here for race number 10. Post parade coming right up. Stand by. Pacers getting set for a post parade again. Live racing continues Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times Eastern, of course. Find your free programs, selections, and more for both evenings on westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Now your field, Jackson Colleen on the rail here for owner trainer Christina Soundy, Paul McKenzie on board. Let Me See from Post 2, Natasha Day for owner-trainer Kim BX. Steve and Laura Roberts share the ownership on 3, Einhorn with Steve training. Tyler Borth gets the call. Number 4, it'll be Darcy. Travis Henry trying for win number 5 tonight. This one for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Jordan Sumner. A single claim entered on the 5, Upgrade Valley, owned and trained by Paul Smith, Scott Coulter. Miramichi David, number 6, Jay Harris, the call for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. And then the 7 outside, Mystic Messenger, owned and trained by Bruce Goit, Dan Clements, trying for 3 in a row here. And then the trailing spot for 8, Delightful Wine. Diana McIntosh owning and training with Andy Moore in the sulky. An 8-horse field, a $7,000 claiming group for an exactor try. Super High Five finale, the single claim entered on number 5, Upgrade Valley. My top choice, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 6, Miramichi David, right on the bit here for Jay Harris. Miramichi David, right now a 7-1 value player, loving the price. On a very sharp-looking Miramichi David, he's an 18-time career winner, 6 victories on the season. His season's mark came over a good track at Flamborough, 158-1. You know, we've had some rain this evening. The track is still fairly quick, but Miramichi David might take to the surface here this evening right now at a price. And there's the hot horse of the field. Mystic Messenger has 2 in a row in London. Last time out, little trouble around the half mile where he was interfered with slightly and then left outside for the rest of it. Still up in time to win by a neck in 158-1 for the current connections of Bruce Goit and Dan Clements. Mystic Messenger definitely one to consider here in the final race. High five. 2-minute warning here, 2 minutes to post time. Less than a minute. Gates moving. In behind, Jackson Colleen, Let Me See, Einhorn, then Darcy, Upgrade Valley, Miramichi David, Mystic Messenger for 7 across, one trailer, Delightful Wine, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Jackson Colleen left on out of there. Einhorn to be up close. Miramichi David from a wide side has left on out of there for Harris, bending through the opening turn. Jackson Colleen came out to grab control here at 14-1. Left out there was Miramichi David in second, protecting the inside lane. Einhorn is third, and with them in fourth, Mystic Messenger up and towards the quarter mile here. Jackson Colleen, he's going to want every call. 28-3, opening quarter mile. Einhorn is right there in second, left out there in third, and deciding to go first up forever will be Miramichi David for Harris, and that's going to be live cover for Mystic Messenger, who gets involved now on the outside to be fourth. Out of the backfield, and moving on up here will be Darcy. Down in front of us, they travel, pairing up now on this half-mile approach, and it's Jackson Colleen giving the cold horse shoulder here to Miramichi David. They get over the half in 59-3. Jackson Colleen, the one, second best. And Miramichi David inside, traveling third is Einhorn. Out there in fourth, well spotted, Mystic Messenger. Fifth and in, Let Me See. Sixth and wide for Darcy. Way up on the outside will be Delightful Wine, and trailing the field, Upgrade Valley down the backside for the second and final time. Miramichi David trying to shove ahead in front of a stubborn Jackson Colleen, poised in third. Mystic Messenger. Here comes Upgrade Valley, circling up 4 wide from last, pretty much 3/4, 129-4. Mystic Messenger up on the outside, trying to take over. Miramichi David fights on, flattening out was Upgrade Valley through the stretch into the mile. This is Mystic Messenger for 3 in a row. Second best, long shot, Delightful Wine. Very close for third, Upgrade Valley, Einhorn, and Let Me See. 201-2. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the action by horses 2 and 8 in the early going. Possible pylon violations. Hold all tickets. Unofficial winner here, number 7, Mystic Messenger. 7, 8, 5, 3, and 2. 7, 8, 5, 3, 2. Unofficial for the high five. Mystic Messenger. His third straight victory here in London. The 11-year-old son of Chemistic out of Eloquin by As Promised. Owned and trained by Bruce Goit. Dan Clements on for this victory. The red hot duo, make it trio of Clements, Goit, and Mystic Messenger winning tonight from off the pace. Again, 201 and 2. Perfect steer getting Mystic Messenger there at 2-1 in the finale. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Judges are reviewing the starts of both 2 and 8. Holding all tickets, the result becomes official. Possible pylon violations here by 2 and 8. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a double placing. Horses 2, Let Me See, and 8, Delightful Wine were both inside 3 consecutive pylons going into the first turn, thus will be disqualified and placed back. It's going to make the new call read a 7, 5, 3, 4, and 6. Again, a double placing here for pylon violations. Horses 2 and 8 were both inside 3 consecutive pylons going into that first turn. A new high five call in the finale, 7, 5, 3, 4, and 6. So, race number 10, we have gone official here. 610 to win for Mystic Messenger. Exactor worth $19.70. Dollar try, $65.55. Double on to race 10. $52.80. The pick 3 20 center, $56.18. The dollar pick 4, $1,700, $53.85. The 20-cent pick 5, $541.53. The try from race 10, again, dollar ticket, $65.55, and the high five, 20 center, $173.20. Following the placings, we are now official. Jackson Colleen finished 8th, was placed 7th, then placed 6th. Let Me See was 5th, then placed 8th, then placed 7th. Einhorn, 4th, placed 3rd. Darcy was 6th, placed 5th, placed 4th. Upgrade Valley, 3rd, placed 2nd, and was claimed. Miramichi David, 7th, placed 6th, placed 5th. Mystic Messenger, the winner. Delightful Wine was 2nd and placed 8th. Again, the top down, a 6, 7, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, and 8. The claiming action from race 10, the 5, Upgrade Valley, goes to trainer Cam McQueen. Got claimed for $7,000. And that's going to do it for the live action tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We come back with more live racing on a Monday and Tuesday evening. Start time 5:50. Free program available for download on our website for both nights, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us this evening from the Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.